Sorry, we...
One time, so I just finished my festival points.
Still adjusting some audio. Right, there we go. Oh, welcome everybody. Oh, there we go. Always takes a couple of seconds. Okay, I do have a manual save of my old file. Cool. Oh, alright. I turned streamer mode on. Oh crap, hold up. Oh crap, the streamer mode actually doesn't get that. Okay, sorry everybody, I've got to be very, very careful, so even Il got covered by the censors.
Oh.
Oh yeah, streamer mode straight up missed a few things just in that introduction, so uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay. But yeah, I'm gonna actually try to see how far we can get. How far I can get without doing any sort of, like, major, like, stat upgrades. So, like, things like character health or enemy health be totally fine. But I'm gonna try to get it just how, her name's Miriam, right? No? Crap. I'm already forgetting her name.
Haley.
Haley, without... just kind of testing how far I can get without having to upgrade before I hit just an absolute brick wall. But yeah, I recently went through the journey of trying to platinum this. I did have some issues with the manual save and then load back into it not popping correctly. But hopefully during the stream I'm able to try.
But also, for the sake of those VOD watchers, what is this video game?
Essentially a hack and slash platformer.
Really got more to say, right?
Well, a hack and slash platformer with a very, very interesting backstory where a lot of it is implied to literally just kind of be within Haley's own head. And these two are going to be essentially our main cast for a good chunk of the story. Lucia and Haley. Like, even I'm still a little confused about what it all meant at the end, but maybe doing it again will help.
And the question is if it meant anything to begin with.
Oh, okay, that's for later. But, man, I really like this game.
Alright, now go to bed.
It is kind of interesting just how different her design is between, like, the sprite and her, like, actual, like, VN depiction. She's got a very...
stick in the ground, what would you do?
Well, she literally, after getting attacked a second ago, I mean, she doesn't really have any other options. I'm more curious about where in the hell Dreamcutter even came from. Like, it's never really explained, he's just there. I really love the art in this cutscene.
Yeah, I forget who does this cutscene art, but they do a bang up job.
Yeah, I think it's also used as the banner image on Steam.
Yeah, and also on like I believe the Steelbook actually uses this frame.
Also, this is something else about the story I remembered. That she seems really friendly to want to work together with Dreamcutter, but then like the second he talks, she's just instantly like mean. Those blue bat things are gonna be like awful later on.
Oh, they're always annoying.
Oh, dude, they were so bad in like the next to last level. But yeah, pretty fun ideas. Like, I was reminded a lot of Shovel Knight whenever this is kind of the main, like, traversing mechanic that's used a lot, are these, bubbles. Reminded me a lot of, actually, just kind of aesthetic-wise and everything, this kind of reminds me a lot of Shovel Knight. Also, something I actually didn't know until, like, super late into my playthrough is that, tossing Dreamcutter can also collect coins. Easy combo.
And take damage. Nice job.
See, stuff like this is why I'm confident that no upgrade, except for like the Century skeletons or whatever they're called. Those are gonna be like the only big issue I'm probably gonna have. Go back and get those coins because I'm gonna still need to get things like the secondary attack and the health bar. I also really like that, like the later stages that have you stick Dreamcutter into the wall, but then you have to like recall him like mid jump.
Oh yeah, those late levels get some good platforms.
Like, it's nuts. This game is like so well made, but I had never heard about it until I started trying to get up with like Shady. And then when I actually went through the library, I'm like, wow, this is awesome. Also, the soundtrack is so good.
We gotta find whoever made this music.
Also, I love that if you look at the... Oh, I forgot to mention this last time we talked about it. Like, if you go back to, like, the full OST upload on YouTube, where it's just all in one video, there's a timestamp called Do Not Play Volume Warning.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's just a loud screeching, like, dummy file.
I don't even remember, like, where that sound is in this.
I think it's the static effect that plays during stuff like Mind Games.
Probably.
Like, look at her. She's so happy to have a friend in this dream world. It's not going to last very long at all. But I wanted to try that tip that I read, so I gotta remember, I don't remember exactly which level it is, but the one where he disappears. Oh, well, whoops. Ignore I did that. And Detective Spooky was afraid of the game not being built for that. It's gonna take me a lot longer, but I'm fairly certain I can.
I never expect this to be too hard.
Though I'm a big fan of trying to beat games in ways you're not really supposed to. Well, isn't it obvious? She must have fallen asleep like you did. Sometimes I can get like 3 to 4 hits in, sometimes they wake back up in like 1. He's like so literal about anything he says. Oh shoot, I wanted all those gold coins up there. Also, hearts are like really uncommon. Oh, phew. I was about to say, I hope I don't die on the first nightmare ball.
The first proper level.
Let's see, do I have enough to afford the enemy health bar? Let's see. Oh, whoops, challenges. Oh, it's 50. Okay.
So that's the only thing you're buying then.
Yes. Alright, time to keep going. Like, if I can at least beat, I forget what the first boss was called, but if I can beat him, I will be satisfied for this being the first part. Also, finding the hidden eyeballs wasn't that hard of a challenge. I think my favorites were the, with haste, girl, challenges. Just something about speed.
I like the speed.
Oh, crap. Yeah, just something about speedrunning. It's still stuck in the wall. Yeah, with no upgrades, riskier strats are probably not going to come in handy until like much later in the game. Oh wait, there's a ton of coins up here. If you're wondering about those eyeballs, it's tied to a challenge that gets a art piece. Probably the only one that I'm aware of that's not, like, just out. It's like it feels like it's the only one that's not just kind of obviously out in the open. Once I get like the glide, it'll be way easier.
Yeah, a lot of these levels also feel like easier with that unlock these.
What the hell?
It's like turtle stacking.
A really unique mechanic in this game. Anytime you have a combo built up, she gets faster. Holy crap. Okay, cool. Okay, did it with one hit left. Okay, the enemy rushes are definitely going to be kind of a problem.
I never considered this, but I gotta ask Detective Spooky, the dev of this game, if this stems from like the old Pokemon games, you just get swarmed by Zubats in caves.
Not sure. It actually kind of reminds me of going through Castlevania. I don't know. I don't know how much this is going to catch. I completely forgot. Oh, right. Clicked out. Okay, sorry about that. Like, I'm just really, really nervous about some of the cutscenes. Though, it kind of makes me really wonder what a lot of the Shady Corner games are like on a Switch. I would assume they were probably treated kind of like Dispatch, where Dispatch is censored by default.
Yeah, you see boobs, but you don't see the other parts really.
Ah,
Like I'm guessing stream mode is just like black lines that go across the screen on certain scenes.
can I please get a heart? Ah.
At least a checkpoint you'll do.
Yeah, and then I got hit and knocked into the pit. I'm so good at games, guys. Don't you worry. Oh, the rail grinding's really cool. It just feels really nice to be regularly streaming again. Partnerships with like Shady have really like reinvigorated me wanting to really stream and start clearing out my backlog again.
And now the backlog involves this kind of stuff.
It does. You are right. Like my never-ending journey with Shady Cart. Because God, does it really not give you a whole lot of coins for like completing a cup. Alright, first boss with no upgrades. Let's see how this goes.
Because how much damage can it do actually?
Not much. Oh crap! Whoops. Took a sip of my my drink. Hope I have enough time to grab that. Alright, so I think I remember how to aggravate him. Yeah. The only issue I had when I did this the first time is I was really bad at, like, judging how long it is until he's, like, stunned. And I think I've got enough time until right before he gets here, he'll tire out again. You know what? Unless absolutely necessary, I'm not taking any health pickups during boss fights either. I'm just gonna make this game as hard as possible on myself, just to see that I can.
Proving that you need both hands to play this game.
Yes.
Unless you got some special controller.
In all honesty, you probably could get away with playing this, like, it doesn't really need the shoulder buttons or anything. You probably could play this on like an NES style pad. And you just barely have enough clearance to make that jump. I don't think, honestly, in terms of boss difficulty, I think boss number 2 is probably the easiest. Crap, didn't quite get it on that one.
Yeah, boss 2 gives you a lot of health that you just grind.
Well, I don't have that luxury.
Well, now you don't, but like in concept, you would.
Also, I do really like the Rockabye Baby being like the sting for the world end. I already know what's about to happen here. Okay, just going on ahead and getting the sensor ready.
Can't show this in the Christian manga.
No, you cannot. Okay, I may show it if it's not as bad as it was in my regular playthrough. All I get to hear is the really provocative fucking music.
ASMR.
Oh my god, bro, this is kind of killing me. Okay, I will show this because the censor bar does kind of get it. But bro, I like what it just says. Like, that's all it says. It's not even doing like her like reactions to it or anything. It just says in bold text censored.
Choose the censored version. Why is this censored?
Like, look at how bold. Like, I'm streaming it too.
Oh, I'm seeing. Don't worry, I tested this.
I know, God, that's kind of funny. Okay, I love that. Just like you know what it kind of reminds me of? Did you ever watch Futurama?
Not particularly, no.
There's this whole scene where like a V-chip satellite wants to censor Earth, but it's fine with like two people fucking on TV because it's like educational. And then all Fry says is, "Oh my God, censor it, censor it!" And then just all the satellite says is approved for all audiences.
And clearly this is for all audiences.
Okay, so as long as like it does this kind of censorship, it should be okay. Oh, holy crap! For a split second, the bars disappeared faster than the screen did. Okay, Twitch, ignore that. The Shades. I'm double checking something really quick. Shades just got back to me saying that there might be something in my spam folder. Nope. Oh, okay, I see the problem. So I see why I never... Okay, so now I actually understand why, because I thought... Okay, so my email provider looks like it may have actually screwed it all up.
So that's where it went wrong.
I think. Hold on, I might be incredibly stupid. I might have actually... Nope, even telling it that it's not spam. Nope, even saying that it's not spam. Yeah, even saying it's not spam, the email is still totally blank. So, not sure. Alright, continuing on with Dreamcutter, he's actually being kind of, like, really, like, responding to me pretty well. So I'll just check it in a second. But, yeah, so even Shades was like, okay, because it says to mark it as not spam to actually see the message properly. But when I do, the email is actually still blank, so that's very odd.
Never use Dreamcutter tells you to go to shop and you refuse. Based.
Okay, so I guess I'll just... Okay, so I mentioned it may have caused a slight... Wait, no, no, no. Let me see something. Oh well. I guess we'll figure out the problem here soon. Okay, so continuing on with World 2. See, this is kind of why Dreamcutter kind of rubbed me the wrong way when I first started, because he really comes across as he just wants to get it over with. Very, like, straight and to the point. Like she's literally just wanting to ask about what the hell's going on, and he's just straight up just like, just go. Oh man, I hate these enemies a lot. Yeah, these freaking roller guys.
Wheel of Fortune. If you guys seen the way that JoJo's anime says it.
Because of that, if you jump over them, they can change their direction on the fly. If any enemy is gonna kill me, it's probably gonna be one of them. I think this is also the world where I get hover, I think. Okay. Okay, one of the ogres or whatever they are got me. Ow. Got to be a little bit more careful. I think the audio bugged out.
Yeah, I think you like hit some trigger to like stop music, but then it didn't replay itself.
Because I think it's tied to riding that huge rail.
Yeah.
Much like my the thoughts in my own head. Quiet.
That's
Yeah.
not Wiz's good artist.
Yeah, here it is. Hover. All right. Yeah, here we go. Why the know why I'm grinding for coins. They're kind of useless now.
Secondary talent, the average you can get.
Yeah, that smiling sprite's pretty adorable. You don't get to see it very often, but at least talking portraits are really good.
Yeah. Does it go like... I don't want to say 2010 dubstep, but...
Very much so. It gives me like Saints Row 4 vibes.
It didn't, sadly.
I want to get to boss number 3 for some crazy shit. So boss number 3, right?
Yeah, 3 is that one.
Yeah, but I wonder, should I try to end it when Dreamcutter butts in, or should I just let the entire thing roll?
Do whatever you think is funniest.
Alright, here we go. I think this is gonna be where the, See, this is the song I was trying to figure out, well, no. Well, this is one of the songs I was trying to find on that upload. I really like this song. But I like the first level of World 3, too. But I couldn't quite recognize it on the upload. Just since I'm going for the golden coins down on that lower route. Can't use it anyway. Oh, whoops. There we go, give me some, well, that was handy. It knocked him off the cliff. Oh, phew. Okay, I just barely got that rail. Interesting place to put it.
Checkpoint.
I know, I was just about to say that too.
Really, you will need it, right?
Okay, thank goodness.
That would have been really funny if you went down, though.
No! Is this... No, this isn't the one where he goes away.
No, yeah, that's the last world. Well,
Oh! What the... Yeah, if I can help it, I would prefer to avoid conflict. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Tried to rush that way too much.
I always love this slowly hovering when you're falling down the pits. Delaying the inevitable.
Well, that was... Huh. That was pretty cool. So far, so good. Yeah, sweet. It's kind of interesting that there's a checkpoint near all of these.
I guess just so you have to watch that cutscene again.
But nice. When I get to the down, I have an idea of something I want to do.
Still checking those emails.
I doubt it would be instant. It'd probably be like tomorrow. Yeah, nothing yet. I wouldn't imagine it would have been instant anyway. Oh, it was actually Ducky reaching out to me again.
Heck yeah. I love Ducky's art. It's always so cute.
Yeah, but like instead of it just being the icon, though, I'm doing a bunch of stuff with it. All right, the gauntlet. If I'm not mistaken, I think this is the longest stage in the game.
And that's why you play story mode.
What's up?
That's why you do story mode. Otherwise you lose those cutscenes. And the achievement for it.
Well, I've already got all that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, now that's it.
Like you just get like half the entire room.
Yes, I did. I did this last time I played too.
Level.
I know that needs to be clipped. That's fucking shady corner worthy right there.
I love speed tech.
Bro, I love that I just locked in. Like I literally just locked in and was like, hold up. Hold up. Yeah, that whole thing needs to be clipped because God, I actually practiced that. I actually practiced doing that on my regular playthrough. I did it on stream. Holy shit.
Punk still got it. You know, I think you're younger than me.
Bro, that's straight up going in like the shady clips folder. Holy crap. But I definitely need it like Twitch clips so I can like adjust it later, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I would recommend downloading the VOD just to be safe as well.
Yeah. But it sounded like you and Detective Spooky were like nervous about the challenge. Bro, I love challenging myself in games.
I mean, I had no doubt that like you were gonna challenge that. My only concern was just buying enemy HP because when I think I was just playing either the Switch version or just the Steam version again on a replay, but if you don't buy enemy HP, you just straight up can't see the boss health.
Yeah, it was like that in my regular playthrough too. I couldn't imagine not having that because like, the first boss I think has one of the largest health pools, so you would literally just be whacking him for a long time and not know.
Yeah.
This Lucio fight, I don't remember having that much health. Even at this point in my regular playthrough, I only had one tick of the damage increase. Though I got to be really careful. I don't think this boss room has any health pickups at all.
No, it does not. It's just gambling for health.
Really good boss theme, though. I like this song. Oh yeah, this boss fight is about to be fucking rough. What the? Why am I, like... I wonder why my combo is dropping. And I kept getting hit. See, this is what I was trying to do earlier. I don't know why the combo dropped randomly. Nice. Boss 2 done. I don't... God, I preemptively put up the censor. I don't know. This set of cutscenes is like, I don't know how they would even catch it. Well, even at the end game, Dreamcutter really does not tell you much.
Yeah.
So you know what? Once again, preemptive. Everybody's gonna have to stare at Kiryu having a revelation. Oh yeah, even though that is censored, dude, literally, what she is holding in her hand is not censored at all.
Oh yeah, this one is a very, very liberal censoring.
Like I see what they did, but holy crap, no, I cannot show this.
Oh, nothing's been censored yet. Like, this is all still, like, base. Okay, yeah, now these are the things that are...
Okay, there we go.
We
Yeah,
crashed with censored lesbians on Pride Month. It's not Pride Month.
No, it wasn't that. It was literally that first picture. I'm just like, I can't show that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Detective Spooky. I know you said on Twitter that what's the point of not showing that stuff, and I'm like, I would like to still have a channel. Because goodness, it seems every day Twitch is more and more, like, oh, well. All the characters have really good designs. Maybe Dreamcutter is just speaking through your... Like, this cutscene made me have a theory about Dreamcutter. Like, the scythe itself. Especially after realizing how... Especially after, kind of noticing how he's animated when he talks. Like, how it turns, like, all black and, like, neon-colored. I think he is, he's only able to speak telepathically, so he's only really able to speak to Haley through her mind. That's why whenever she brought up the opportunity to speak, he says nothing during that cutscene. Because I bet even if he were, she still wouldn't be able to hear him.
Perchance. I say that like as if I know, but I don't.
That's just my theory. Like I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain he's probably like telepathic. Now this is the song that I've been trying to find in that upload. I love how this song sounds. Though I'm also a fan of, like, any kind of wintry themed music. Gonna probably be really quiet during this part. Dude, in the wall climbing stages, those eyeballs are evil. Like, the song kind of reminds me of something I would hear in, like, N++. You know the game I'm talking about?
The name sounds familiar.
Oh, crap. I hesitated and got hit by the bat. I'm still trying to do speedrun tech. I just really love the hook swinging mechanic. It's so fun. Oh, whoops. God, I really like this song. Oh, I'm taking way too many hits. I've got to find a safe spot. Excuse me? Did you see that? The giant skeleton randomly threw out 2 bones. Kind of bullshit.
I know it was a giant one, so maybe they do that.
They do not. It was like it was like he got interrupted trying to throw it the original way. Ah, shit. Wow. Couldn't even recover. Oh wow, I am so far back. Holy crap. I'm really good at games, guys. Okay, I recovered. Oh, are you kidding me?
You almost had it.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I think I'm fairly, yeah, the bubbles are definitely the most used mechanic.
Yeah, and then the moons are definitely second.
I am just completely eating.
Try doing the up attack on that last bubble. Just for a bit of extra height, maybe.
Oh, I know it probably would. But like, what it is, I'm, like, hesitating on it. I'm not, like, holding forward when I hit that last one. Nothing to worry about. No.
Goodbye, that hurt.
Yeah, in my regular playthrough, the game kinda had a habit of being like, oh, you knocked that dude off the cliff? Here you go. Here's what you could have gotten.
The drop somebody into where that was funniest. No exception.
Ha! Oh my goodness, I'm so far back. How am I screwing up? Like, I only got that jump over the spikes once. How am I screwing that up? so much. Yeah, and you clear it easily, but sometimes I jump and she gets like no height. I don't get it. Not sure who fell off. Why are the enemies falling off cliffs?
If the enemies fell off a cliff, would you?
No. I just think of that stupid quote from Jimmy Neutron where it was just like, well, if you had a friend named Cliff, would you all jump off of him?
That is a valid question.
And see, I got... really? So that spike pit I died on was right there, too. Oh, man. Yeah, like I said, the fact that that one thing was not censored in streamer mode has me very scared about the final boss.
I promise the final boss does have a slightly better design. For the sake of streaming.
Boy, I certainly hope so.
Let's go skip there, actually.
Thank you. When I'm actually not when I'm not focused, if I'm not focused, I do stuff like that. I don't understand. I wonder, wait a minute, that big skeleton, that is the only time we see it in the game. I never actually noticed that. Does she say something differently if during the cutscene if I were to kill it? I killed it in my main playthrough and I never noticed.
Time to go test that.
I don't think the cutscene replays is the problem. Nice.
I feel like they should.
Hold on. Okay, back onto the playthrough. Sorry, Ducky was asking more stuff about the commission I had in mind. Also, that
You always just
it never really explains where the hell Lucia went to get that money.
live in money. Yeah, you could always just tell Dougie, hey, sorry for the delay on responses. I'm currently streaming at twitch.tv. I'm just
No, I'm not that big of a whore, okay? Like, bro, I'm not even that social. You know this. Like, I'm not gonna do that to somebody. That would make me feel like a complete douche.
You've already taken the dark side of the sponsor.
Did I? There are significantly worse games that I could have played.
Worse in the sense of family-friendly content.
This is family friendly, kind of.
Yeah.
It's on Switch, and Switch, Nintendo has never made never had an inappropriate game.
Never.
Remember, to quote Howard Lincoln, games like Night Trap will never be on a Nintendo console. Also, it is kind of crazy, like, I was talking with somebody else, I forget who, earlier today, where we were talking about, like, how, you know, like early 90s censorship used to really be a big thing, you know, and it was very minor things, like you know, like Night Trap being an interactive horror movie, and people want to get completely banned because of that, you know, versus what games are like now, where stuff like that would literally be like teen at worst. Oh no, this is the song I was trying to think of. Hey, Broshima. Oh, whoops. What you're looking at is actually a very, very fun platformer by Shady Corner called Dreamcutter. Is it only on Switch and PC, or is it on everything?
It's only on Switch and PC.
Gotcha.
And it does work on Switch too if you have that.
Like, this game is very, very adult in places, but other than that, it's actually a very, very fun hack-and-slash platformer. Like I said, that's kind of the crazy thing in, like, the credit I will give, like, Shades and his crew. Like, for the stigma around this kind of stuff, the games are usually, like, or at least the games I own from Shady, are, like, fully fleshed out games. They just happen to have that content there. But you're still getting, like, a relatively...
Gameplay.
What's up?
When I buy the video game that has gameplay.
But you know what I mean, right? Like adult games kind of have a stigma of being, like, low-effort cash grabs. I think I've talked to you about this before.
Oh,
but
you have, and I definitely know that feeling.
Yeah, but then, like, you pick up, like, a Shades game, and it's like, yeah, they do advertise it because, I mean, it's, like, you know, the world's oldest industry. It clearly makes money. But at the same time, you're getting, like, a fully featured game out of it, and that's crazy. Not to mention, a lot of them are very considerate and give you streamer mode options and things like that, if you want to just purely experience the game. It's crazy.
Or just a gallery that's away from everything else.
Yeah, well, I think that's pretty much just Marble made that's like that, right? Or at least out of the games I own. Like, I would say this, too, because the gallery's off to the side, but you still do see some of the content in your regular playthrough.
Yeah, the Marble Maids, the gallery is just fully separated. You only see, like, upskirt shots at most.
Gotcha.
In the main game.
I don't know what the next Shady game is I want to try to tackle in my backlog. I think it probably will be Marble Maid, or if I want to do the Under the Hood challenge I had thought about.
My guess is that
this song! Like, I love when the vocals kick in. God, I just want to take a minute. Like, let's just listen to that for a sec. God, I love this song so much. God, this song is so good. Okay, we can continue. What were you saying? You there?
I forget actually.
Oh, we were talking about things like Marble Maid and yada yada.
But yeah, like the only thing you see like within the actual gameplay itself, without looking at the gallery, is just upskirt shots at best.
And obviously, like, since that would be a full backlog clear, I would try to go for, like, full completion, so involving trying to find every dust bunny. But the problem is, like, even whenever you showed me where they were in the first level when I tested it out, and I was just like, I didn't see any indication that they were there. And I'm like, holy crap. Some of those dust bunnies are very, very well hidden. And that was just the first level.
Yeah, they'll either be sneaky or you'll have to like make a tight jump to meet the time.
I wonder if the Frogun games technically count as Shady Corner because he's kind of adjacent to it.
No, that is a separate content.
Okay, I was just curious.
Yeah, Elgato published those with Top Hat Studios. I forget if Shades even like did anything for those. I know he advertised on the server just like as a Kickstarter campaign. But
Gotcha.
at the same time, the main character is 10, so no.
No, that's why I said adjacent, just by association with them kind of working together. God, I love the original Frogun. I've been thinking about that the past couple of days. Since I made a list of backlog games I want to play, and Encore is really high up there. Man, if y'all haven't played it, the original Frogun is fucking awesome. Like, it is, like, one of the best, like, retro-feeling platformers I have played in a long time. Like, they nailed the feeling of, like, playing a game on the N64. Also, I love that whole conversation where she's just like, am I going the right way? And he just straight up says maybe. It's just, okay.
Maybe.
I mean,
fuck you.
I mean, he's technically right. He hasn't been outwardly mean, but he definitely has his own problem of, you know, not really knowing how to talk to somebody outside of, like, you know, just straightforward. Like, it seems like he lacks understanding of human emotion, but then she, like, they're kind of like two halves of like how like basic human thought works, where she's like more passion driven and like in the moment, where Dreamcutter is more analytical and straightforward, like more robotic. Also, I'm very heavily considering doing Shady Card on stream. That game is just really fun to speedrun. Like, heck, I'd probably just do a stream dedicated, like a short stream dedicated to just grinding time trials.
By all means, take that risk.
Well, I mean, there wouldn't be, like, it would be primarily the 3 tracks that I like that I'd be grinding, and they don't seem to have anything too bad going on in them.
Yeah.
I like the frozen version of Terry's Trash Dome, the regular Trash Dome, and Sylvie's Sky Garage. Where there's, This gate mechanic really doesn't pop up a whole lot. See, I need to go back to the last screen.
There's always some metaphor about like gates and dreams somewhere in there.
Yeah. There we go. Well, that was weird. It made the sound like he fell off, but oh, there he was right there. The fucking bat got me. Oh, man.
At least it's a convenient checkpoint.
Yep. But, man, these wheel enemies make me nervous. The coins are cool and all, but can I please get some health back? Ow. There it is. Oh, and Broshima, since you just tuned in, the main gimmick of this playthrough is that there's a skill shop where you can upgrade things like your damage over time, get new combos, upgrade your health. I am not going for any of that. I'm playing this with how Haley just starts the game. Outside of the health bar is a super cheap upgrade, but it doesn't change gameplay at all.
It also helps the viewer experience boss fights.
Yeah. Yeah, because without it, you can't see boss health whatsoever. So I'm trying to beat the entire game without upgrading Haley at all. Even the developer says that the game wasn't designed to be beaten like this. But I'm more than halfway through the campaign, so it's going pretty okay so far. That was weird. I still had the like increased speed trail, but no combo.
Sometimes it lingers.
There we go, and I think I have one more gate to unlock. Ow. It works. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I think I went the wrong way. I think there's a key I'm gonna need. Oh, went the right way. Nice. Now, sadly, on this screen, it is a pretty long way back.
At least you get the platforms to make it easier.
Oh wow, that design is completely different.
Yeah.
Still not that different, but different enough.
Yeah, the face and body are still the same as just the outfits.
Ew. See? All right. But I hope everybody's doing pretty well so far. Oh, this level is just using the main menu theme.
Lo-fi beats the hack and slash too.
I wish there was more stuff like this, though. Like, you don't get a whole lot of, like, dialogue while you're in the middle of a platforming stage. See? Sorry, just responding to a text really quick.
No worries.
Alright, there we go. I knew that. Oh, shit. Yep, the enemy spam here really feels like it's on purpose. Oh, shit.
90 level is called fucking with you.
Yep. Okay, this is gonna be like the real test of patience with this challenge. I missed the one heart. Okay, cool.
Another one.
And then I think I have to just kind of hightail it. So, about to have the third boss down. Whew, alright. Sadly, there is not much that she can do. Yeah, I love this entire, like, thing. I can't. I can't. I'm gonna have to, like, probably skip through this because it's a lot. But Mind Games essentially starts talking about a conspiracy theory called the Time Cube. Anybody that's watched Down the Rabbit Hole probably knows this guy, this wild story. But let's see. The Time Cube has a Wikipedia page. Awesome. The most trustworthy place to do your research papers. I'm gonna post this in the chat, the stream chat. Hold on. And then just some of the guy that created its writings are also insane, which is what Mind Games actually quotes, is some of the stuff the guy has actually said on record. just like I said, for my stream audience, because he talks for a while if you let it just keep going.
Bro just yaps.
But like when I caught on to what he was talking about, I'm just like, holy crap! Like it's just reminding me of Down the Rabbit Hole because, dude, the guy that created the time cube was legitimately like he was crazy.
Let's see how bad this
Where's
one
it?
gets.
Oh no, I'm already putting it up prematurely. Oh no, I don't think I can show this either. Like I said, I like that there's a streamer mode, but I'm sitting here like, bro, I don't know. Even censored, this looks hyper suspect for Twitch's TOS. But like I said, the Twitch audience can literally just watch Kiryu having a revelation while listening to like soft porn music. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I can't show that at all. Bro, and the game is literally trying its best to censor the art, but they cannot. If anything, it kind of made it more funny, but I literally can't show that. Also, I like how that cutscene ends where she's just suddenly like, well, that's all. Well, that's all. I gotta get back to work.
Yeah. I think part of the explanation is that I think stream mode was added in an update for this game.
Yeah, see, like, even Lucia can't hear him when he talks normally, so I think he's only able to communicate telepathically. Also, that's just extremely rude. I love that. Like, it's rude but funny. Just like, if you find another weapon, let me know. Unlikely. It's just straight up, just no.
Hey, bub, it's my way or the highway?
I gotta... hold on, I know what to do. I know what to do, I know what to do. This is only gonna really come across on stream chat, though, I'm afraid. Let's see, I need to change my capture. Hold on, hold on. Oh, never mind, I can't. Crap, I was gonna show the stupid, like, Angry Birds Mighty Eagle, him just going, no. Well, can't do that.
Yeah.
But, oh boy. I still don't think the levels themselves are gonna be that bad for the challenge, but
Yeah, also, this is the level if you're thinking of like the thing.
Oh, okay. When he disappears. Okay, gotcha. I'm fairly certain I can still probably beat these gauntlets just fine. It's the boss of this area that's going to make this challenge really tough. What the? I'm getting hit by an invisible enemy. Huh? Wait, you see that? Like, the hitbox for the bat thing was there.
Yeah, it did linger, which is...
Yeah, no, I saw it. Like, the bat was, like, in the wall in the top right corner. So its hitbox was still there, but it was literally impossible for me to hit. That's probably a shady clip.
Yeah, that's definitely a new bug.
I will find bugs. I don't even have to try very hard.
Yeah, I remember during the during the Marvel Mate stream that Arcade did, he found a bug where he collected a dust bunny as it was falling off the cliff. So we just spawned off the edge. And we stopped walking until time ran out.
I do really like the song that plays in this stage, though. I mean, like, the problem is, like, their dynamic. He's telling her exactly what she needs to do to get out of the, like, dream world. But because it comes across as, like, so, like, straightforward and cold, it irritates her. So I wonder... do I want to risk it?
You saved before, right?
It autosaves when you return to Sanctuary. Nope, it still didn't pop. Awesome. So now I gotta do that level over again. But, no issues.
It was a game facts forum just saying, like, reset when you get to this point.
No, it mentioned the level, so I wonder if maybe it would work if I, like, manually save after the level's done. Ow. Okay, stop with the retaliation. Okay. Also, these guys, like, the sprite work and design of these dudes just kind of sticks out to me. They don't look like they actually, like, fit in this game.
Yeah, just a weird, like, mechanical creature with lasers.
I really like the atmosphere of this song. Whoa, okay. I think for this one I have to have all 3 keys to pass. Yep, I think there's a path for all 3 keys. Also, I do like that you have like a normal jump, and then you do still technically have the hover.
Yeah, you sort of keep the power for just a second.
Yeah, it's like you can still kind of slow like her height. Also, man, this is such a cool idea. Oh, shit. Dude, these fucking wheel enemies, I swear. They haven't killed me, but they stress me out.
I mean, you are walking on the highway. What do you expect?
Anytime you play Frogger. Oh, shit! Wait, did you see that? It did no damage to me. Yeah. Yo, I'm finding glitches all the time. Man, I'm actually getting some prime stuff to happen that I might submit for the thingy. So I'm gonna be needing a bunch of these clipped. Yay. And there he is. Yeah, I just love that. Just, I'm here.
I can leave again.
Yeah, that too.
We just calls you ungrateful too.
Well, in all honesty, she keeps second guessing anything he says, so I can understand the frustration. Like up until this point, if you pay attention, Haley basically goes like, "Are you sure?" or always second guesses anything he says. And then after I beat this level, I gotta remember to try to save and reload to see if it fixes anything. Oh, what?
There's another one I want to back in the
Ah!
Like this, you could put on during like a fighting game.
Oh, shit. What?
But, like, yeah, this song you could put on during like a fighting game montage or something.
The fact that this level has like 3 distinct music tracks is really cool to me.
Yeah.
Ah! I knew it. Yeah, he was gonna hit me.
So you do get guts again.
Oh my god. Ah! I'm trying to rush. I really shouldn't be in this level with all the enemies that show up. Man, the gauntlet is gonna be tough. The freaking red bats are making me go stupid.
It literally.
Wait, what the? Did you see that bat?
What's the, like, what you downward?
What the?
him?
Wait, did you see that? There he
You
was.
downward him into falling off a cliff.
Oh, that means I literally died right at the end. Are you kidding me?
With a checkpoint right there.
Those red bats, man, they're evil. Okay, I like that. Just like, I will leave. Oh, holy crap, RK. How are you doing, man?
Of course.
Really appreciated. Oh, whoops. Like, I just love how abrupt he is. Like I love how.
Yeah, since you got
Hey,
10 people
Snoozy,
watching,
welcome.
I
Thank
wanna
you.
explain this game again.
Okay, so this is a Shady Quarter published game by the incredible developer crap, Detective Spooky, and it is a hack and slash platformer, not too dissimilar from something like Castlevania. Though because it is associated with Shady Corner, it's little adult. Even the streamer mode I'm using currently has not caught everything. But we're actually getting pretty close to the end. But I'm doing a challenge run of it. Currently, I'm trying to do a run where it has it has your typical, like, go to the shop and upgrade, like, your health, your damage, your, like, the length of your combo and whatnot. And I'm trying to beat the entire game without having to upgrade her at all past the show enemy health bar, because for some reason even the bosses are affected by that upgrade.
It makes sense. They are enemies.
Yeah, I know.
Also, RK, I would recommend not staying for too long so that you can have your own blind playthrough. Just wait for your own watch stream when you get to it.
Don't know how to spell it. I love that. But welcome everybody. I greatly appreciate the stop by. Though I will say, like, if you're wanting to be spoiler free, which I would recommend because the game's kind of short. This man, this game is so fun. Oh yeah, the auto scroller. But yeah, hope we've got some time to kill with this being an auto scroller. So, how's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a good night. I've ended up hitting a couple of very strange glitches. Like, that I did not mean to do. And then Eel saw me earlier, like, speedrun one of the levels on complete accident. Well, no, it was a complete accident. No.
You'll have to watch the VOD for that.
Have a good night, RK. Hope you have a good...
Oh,
wait. There's a bunch of viewers. Let me... There we go. Snooze the incoming ad. But yeah, this is a partnered stream with Shady Loot Corner on Steam and Switch. Sadly, I do not have an affiliate code yet, but I would still recommend at least checking Dreamcutter out. This game is really, really fun for how cheap it is. Oh man, it might not be this part, it might be the next to last section of the map. Gave me a lot of trouble, even on my first playthrough.
Okay, this level demands patience, but the enemies won't let you have it.
It sure does.
Especially with the challenge you're doing.
Yep. No increased damage or anything. Shit.
Like, you would just increase health would help a lot.
Actually, I didn't even do that in my main playthrough. I got the extension to the main combo, and then that was pretty much it. But the health upgrades, like, increase by so much. Because it's like your first one's like 100 coins, that's not that bad. But then upgrade 2, like, jumps to like 600 coins.
Yeah. I just grind against like the second boss for a while after like the World 3 boss just to get everything.
I think this is the part I was thinking of. Yeah, definitely don't want to go too far ahead. Oh yeah, Coda Kitten. Like, this, it reminds me a lot of stuff. Like I said, the main thing is probably Castlevania, but that's probably not, well, shit, whoops. That's probably not right. But Castlevania is definitely the main thing that I've been thinking of when I play it.
Well, it's just this one level that's a side-scroller.
Yeah. Then I think it's, what, an enemy gauntlet? Oh, man, I'm not looking forward. God, there's a certain point of the, there's a certain point of the enemy gauntlet that I'm not looking forward to because of the challenge. The only time you actually have to fight those, green knights. They're the only enemies that do not get stunned by the scythe toss. You have to play that part very carefully. But yeah, y'all missed it. We got to talk about the Time Cube conspiracy theory and all kinds of stuff. This game's awesome. Alright, here we go. Still at full health, but I'm at the kind of tricky part. Ah. What the hell?
Oh yeah, if you go to the end of the screen, it does that.
And the red bat did that thing again where it like fell off the screen, but it's still like there.
Yeah, but yeah, that's why Dreamcutter told you to run.
Ah, yeah, but what does he know? What does he know? Huh? He's just a scythe. He can't even move on his own. What does Dreamcutter know, really? Let's be real. Really, like I said, the main thing I would definitely like praise in this game is the OST. Like I don't know if it's like a collaboration of artists or Detective Spooky himself. I need to go back and look. But the soundtrack is pretty good. Oh, and then, yeah, y'all are actually going to be seeing quite a few streams back-to-back. It's actually pretty uncommon for me to do a backlog stream. Like this. I'm just trying to get my feet wet, again, now that I'm partnered with Shady Corner. But we also, I primarily stream the locals that I run, Crash the System. Oh, shit, whoops. Oh, man, that is not good. That is very not good. Uh-oh. I don't know how I have 4 health, but...
That's from the death barrier.
Ah, damn it. Holy... Aw, man, I gotta do all that. You have a good night. Holy crap, 210. Oh yeah, definitely have a good night. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow, if the internet, is good, where we're gonna be hosting the smaller forum version of it, we should be live around, 2:30 to 3 CTS. Or CST. Doing a smaller event version of our local, collecting donations for the local children's hospital. We already do that normally, but the big one is not going to be until next Saturday, like the next big like stream for it. But yeah, we stream those here and on the YouTube channel for the local. So if that interests any of y'all, I would definitely recommend following, because Mississippi, where we're from, we actually have some pretty decent talent in the games that we usually host. Tomorrow is either going to be just a full-on VOD. Like I said, it depends on how the internet holds up where we're hosting it. But it's going to be Street Fighter 6 and Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Trying to take it super easy. Alright, the section that completely screwed me over, let's go. Oh, but yeah, freaking, I think RK is like the first time I've actually gotten to see that notification like actually pop up. I completely forgot that I had it set to Shao Kahn laughing. That's a hell of an intimidating sound effect for being rated. Just hearing Shao Kahn laugh at you. Or, well, it's not necessarily Shao Kahn's laugh. It is, but it's like the sound from like finding a secret. Or like in Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, it's the sound effect for combo extension. I think it's the sound that plays for combos that are more than like 2 hits. Alright, here we go. Try to delay it as much as I can. Same spot. Oh, man. Same spot. I did better on health, but dude, I'm still not getting any enemies that are dropping hearts. That's painful.
Yeah, I didn't expect this section to be what you were getting stuck on.
Well, it's because of how high up on the... Well, like, I know it's definitely a skill issue on my part. I'm fairly certain I can do it. It's just, what makes it hard is what I'm reflecting on, and it's because you can't really jump that high because you're at the top of the screen real estate. And you have to deal with 2 of the blue Cyclops, 1 blue bat, and 1 red bat. All roughly in the same spot. On top of the disappearing floor. Right. Let's see. wonder if a buddy of mine's having issues. It keeps popping up. It keeps popping up on stream as well because capturing the Steam window. Sorry, I feel like I was gonna sneeze. I wonder if they're just having issues with Deadlock or something because I keep seeing the notification pop up that they've like loaded up Deadlock and then like loaded up again.
I believe it. That doesn't forever.
What the? Did you see that hitbox issue?
That is very unlucky, dang.
The skeleton, like the skeleton's bone shoved me out of the way. Like I didn't get damage from it. It just shoved me off the cliff, and then it just started a cascade of me getting hit. Bruh.
We've got one.
I made it. Oh my god, I made it.
And it breaks instantly, so you'd have to go through another swarm.
Well, I mean, the gauntlet is gonna... I just remembered something. I didn't try to save and manually load after the level where he disappeared.
You always just replay it, probably.
Let me see. Save. I'm gonna do a manual save. Quit. Main menu. It did not.
Maybe it's because you did other levels afterwards.
Did I?
Yeah, you did the second level.
Oh. Maybe. But, I could attempt to do it on my own time. No big deal. Yeah, this part. Little finicky. Ow.
That was personal.
Oh, you know it. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Oh, whoops. Almost went way too far. Yep, it's this part that I was talking about, like, way earlier in the stream.
Oh yeah, the eyeball guys in this section.
Actually, he's, like, so slow. That's not really... Ow. That's not really the cause of concern. It's the freaking bats.
I didn't know you were an Arkham Asylum bad guy. It's the freaking bat.
Oh no, I still think of that one video where he's just like, I'm just gonna turn around and bat! Also that, like I said, the wall jumping is just super finicky. Thankfully, I think that's the only time I have to deal with something like that in this level, I think.
Yeah. And if you want, like, if you know how to, you can also do like a bounce, like the throne Dreamcutter.
That was a glitch in my favor. Also, I love that. Just what the fuck was that? I love the trophy for that eyeball. Just like what all it says is just what the fuck was that?
I wonder if it has like a name of the files or something. I know it does, but usually things they have like a funny name.
It kind of reminds me of that stupid meme of like the skeleton running across the screen. Just like, did you see that? I don't even think I don't think that was the right way for me to actually go, but I don't care.
If it works, it works.
It did. I cursed myself.
Self-inflicted cursive raw.
Yeah, I know. God, I love that one meme of just we're so raw. Also, I like that she still creeped out, just trying to kind of placate him, so he'll stay.
Yeah, and you kind of want him to stay when you have 10 health in this section.
Yep. Another Curse of Ra moment. Just, well, yep, I died. Ah, damn it. Also, the kill plane in this level's very unforgiving.
Yeah, kill planes are just whatever is inconvenient sometimes.
Yeah. See, now I've got to do the platforming around the spikes, I think. No, I'm past that point. I think. "2012? That was a very mid-movie." Okay, we've already seen that.
Did you have people at your school like actually freaking out over December 21st, 2012 when it was coming around? just not care.
Well, seeing as I went to a school in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Oh, yeah. Yeah, at this point, she's just like, whatever.
May as well go along with it.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta queue up something. I found an extended version. Okay, yep. Yep, this is gonna be very, very stupid, but you'll have to just kinda deal with me. This will all make sense here in a second. I'm being very stupid right now. Add a source. Add an image. Because this boss reminded me so much of this when I played. There we go. And then need to change audio source from Chrome to... Alrighty. You'll see what I mean here in a second. Oh, but you see what I mean about like where the handguns go? It's kind of hard to predict.
Yeah. I was hoping this part of the audio doesn't need to be like censored out.
Ah. Wait, what?
Not sure it took you to World 2, but
I don't either. I think it also not sure, but I'm gonna keep the Wham Bam Rock theme playing until I kill this thing. As a fan of retro video games, though, I'm fairly certain I would love to ask Detective Spooky if this is what, like, if Wham Bam Rock is what inspired this boss. It has to have been. Like, it had to
Well,
have
you can
been
ask
some
him
kind of
right now.
influence.
He's not in chat. If he was, I would have loved to make that segue, but he's not. As far as I know.
Yeah. What?
That was an unusually mean set of events.
The bullet still hit me even though I swung. Dude, this is why I was trying to tell you in our chat that this boss is kind of neat, but like the hits literally do kind of feel like they come out of nowhere. Like the fist slam is like whatever, but it's the gunshot. Like, see how quickly it snaps into like place, and then the hit detection on the fireballs like that. Like even though I swung, I still got hit.
I'll be honest, I just always throw the Dreamcutter forward to break those fires.
I'm not that smart, okay? That is so much better. Also, kind of neat that your, like, attack stat really doesn't matter here. Or, well, I've got plenty of health to kind of, yeah, kind of play with.
And there you go.
Nice. Only took 5 minutes.
And we can turn off the Kirby boss music.
And I can turn off the, like, I even put, like, a little reference GIF to what I was talking about. Like it is
Yeah,
basically just, it is basically just Wham Bam Rock, though. Yep. Back on to normal business.
Only the game really gets censored.
Not until the dialogue's over. Let's see. Hear you having a revelation.
So this is what the possibility was.
Kiryu realizing something. Like, I don't know. Like, that's kind of the problem. I don't know if I can show that. Okay. Sensor can go away for a little bit. So, we met the final boss. Just shame I'm not comfortable showing what she looks like yet.
I mean, they already saw it.
Didn't
Probably. Yeah.
Well, the
Interval
sensor
3.
yeah, but the sensor design looks very different. Alright, here we go. We're nearing the end, and I have yet to upgrade her whatsoever. Oh, well, that was almost very bad. Alright, here we go. Gotta survive, I think, 3 gauntlet rooms? Of every enemy type. I think I can handle this. Like, my issue is room 2. I think room 2 is the one that spawns two of the armored guys. Ow. Ow! Get me out of here. Oh, come on. Sometimes I can get, like, 2 hits. Sometimes I can only get, like... Yep. Right after I said the will guys have never killed me.
First time for everything.
Well, during the playthrough.
Yeah.
Alright. I think it's 3 waves of enemies per room. Wait, what? You see this, right?
He's trying his best.
Definitely. Is that gonna do this? No. Oh, well, no. Okay. Doesn't work on the other. Gotcha. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I did it again. So it's just a consistent glitch. Like, what?
It might be because of, like, the door hitbox and the way he's angled.
I know, but, like, I love that I can just kind of be like, ooh. Ooh.
Not too scary now, you skeleton.
Still at half health, and I think I have to survive... I think I have to survive all of the gauntlets in one go? No? God, I hope not. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, man. I could only imagine.
He's not that mean.
I would be, though. Alright,
And
here we
you had
go.
the auto scroll in one go.
Okay, that works. You know what? I just don't feel like fighting you whatsoever. It's faster this way, but I also get to move faster. Also that. Oh, damn it.
Also, I see how
Oh,
Twitch
shit!
does, like, the view number
Wait,
thing.
did you see that? Wait, did you see that?
I think I did.
Dreamcutter was, like, stuck midair.
You probably got stuck on a corner, if anything, on the return. I guess.
Yeah, so, like, the combo counter is actually going to be super helpful in this challenge. Or at least in the gauntlet rooms. Yeah, because she's able to attack faster with it.
But yeah, like, I see, like, in the little corner, it shows one person watching, but then I look at the actual, like...
I think I had a hiccup on Twitch's end. It says I'm trying to reconnect.
I see you now.
Am I
Just
still
wait a
alive?
second.
I hope so.
Yeah, I see you.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I don't know what that was. Hope y'all are still here. Whoops. Alright, let's see. Yeah. That is going to be the absolute worst part. That is going to be the worst part of that entire room. I don't know why that Cyclops died, but I'm very happy he exploded.
That helped, I think.
Well, it tossed it down there mid bone throw, so not really. Come on, Mr. Cyclops, just push him down. Oh no. Wait a
That
minute.
feels wrong.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is gonna take a second, but hold on. How long until he goes back to normal?
It might be distance based. painfully close.
Those enemies are such bullshit, dude.
I don't even know how he got stuck.
I don't know either, and I thought that I was just like, oh, the game gave me a bone. Huh, silly me. What the? Yes, I love when I attack an enemy, it doesn't get hit, or it doesn't take damage. I love that. Or that, hitting their bone, and it's just like, no, you didn't hit it, so no. Now I'm actually starting to see a lot of jank. Yeah. There's no way. Just take the hit. Take the hit, reset. There's no way. There was like 3 different points in that entire scuffle on that first wave where it was just like, oh, I swung the scythe, but oh no, for whatever reason, the enemy just refuses to get hit. Yeah, or that, the inconsistent stun value.
That might just be like a damage thing as well. I don't fully know how like the mechanics of like the stun chance works.
Or dumb shit like that. You mean like, oh, I killed him, but he still was able to attack, and then he explodes? Awesome.
I think the attack happened before you killed it. If I
No, his
like
health bar, the health bar was empty, and then he exploded. Or that, I'm getting hit by like it's acting like I touched him, but then the shield is supposed to like push him away. But it's going like, oh no, the Cyclops hit you, and I'm like, in what universe? It did it again. The jank is starting to get to me. Like, some of the stuff is kind of funny. I get that. Okay, I'm at relatively full health. Ah. Wait a minute. Oh no, he's gonna fall before he starts walking again. You saw that, right?
Yeah. That was.
Hey, Jerple. It's going very, and then see, sometimes they, like, throw the axes for, like, a half hour.
I really think it's just a disgrace thing on, like, when they're aggroed.
Oh! Shit. Oh, wait. And then this one shouldn't be able to hit me, I don't believe. Jerple, it's going very janky. Man, I love this game, but holy crap. This challenge is now really, really starting to rear its ugly head. Oh, man. I do really like this game, though, but trying to do it with no upgrades whatsoever at that point was really tough.
No health, no damage, no additional hits to your combo.
Yeah, but we're in the home stretch now. Oh, it's really, like, I really enjoy it. If you like things like Castlevania, it's the main thing it reminds me of, like, right offhand.
Actually, the next level will be a really good showcase with this taping off equipment.
Gotcha. And I already screwed up the speedrun. Woo. Yeah, damn it.
Wait, did you buy the achievement just to, like, have the timer on you?
No. No, I don't have the challenge. I didn't buy any of the challenges when we started this.
I'm not sure which joined the timer then, actually.
I'm not sure. Oh yeah, sorry viewers, there's gonna be like no way I'm gonna be able to confidently like try to speedrun this without any sort of additional upgrades, so I'm gonna have to just kind of play it like normal. Good enemy spawn. Also, the only level that I think ends normally.
Awakening approaches.
There's like one more level after this, I think.
Well, no more regular levels.
Yeah, because I think it's the... Oh, no! Oh, it's the fucking boss gauntlet. Yeah, it's the fucking boss gauntlet. Oh, Lord. And the only checkpoint I get is after beating, Nightmare... or, Night Terror.
Wait, that's actually a checkpoint?
I think that's the only checkpoint in this whole level. Yeah, I think the only checkpoint you get is after killing Night Terrors in this the first boss, and then you have to do the other 3 back to back. And once again, he's also the only part of this boss rush that has health for some reason.
I'm pretty sure Mind Games has health if you jump.
It does not. Oh, wait. You have to just wait for another rotation.
Yeah, I think you angered him while you were...
Also, I do like how every boss does have a pretty unique way of, like, dealing with them. There's no way I'm gonna be able to beat, what's his name? Yeah, there's no way. I'm gonna give it my hardest try with only one hit. But yeah, see what I mean? It starts right here.
I also just had to do the whole thing at once.
Okay, I think I can do okay as long as I don't get hit by mind games at all. What the?
I would just see avoid the middle.
Problem is, I don't...
What?
Ah,
I did not think they moved that way.
that was my best run yet.
And you could try see if you can get some hearts with the guys below you.
They do not drop them because they don't drop money, or well, yeah, seems like they only drop money.
It's just the RNG rules at that point.
Yeah, well, I mean, it stops me moving. I'm just gonna go on ahead and reset that. As long as the majority of my health goes to the doubt, I will be okay. See, and then you have enough time to hit them until you're in the second stage of the combo timer. Holy crap. Holy crap.
Time for conclusion.
Holy crap, though. I did it. Ah! Oh man, I did the boss rush with no upgrades. Oh no, it was during an ad break. God, that needs to be that needs to be clipped for people to see. I did all of that shit with no upgrades. I'm so
I didn't
happy.
get that pop-up. Not sure why.
Though immediately after the fight is over, I've got to be very careful. Why is it so different?
Apparently, this is his turn to be safe for work.
But like, as long as it's covering the bits, it should be fine. I don't know why her regular talking sprite isn't just used. This looks so different. This looks like a completely different character. Yeah, she's gonna be very tough to do. Yeah, she's gonna be very... oh, holy crap. She's gonna be very hard to take down. I... I... Excuse me?
That attack pushes you up into her.
I understand that much about her attack pattern. But, like, what I'm saying is, like, I'm supposed to be able to just kind of wail on her when she's, you know, but the game was literally damaging me from like a mile away. Then due to not having much cushion, there's going to be a couple of instances where I'm not going to really be able to attack her at all. Yeah, come on. Wait, how do I... Yeah, because I got to do this all in one go. What in that second, like I don't quite remember what I did in that second phase to be able to jump
To
over
avoid the
that.
music.
Yeah. I'm so dumb. I'm just gonna reset that. I might be playing this a little bit too, like, safe. I don't know. Yes, because hitboxes that I literally cannot react to are extremely fair. And 20 damage per hit, that is ridiculous.
Yeah, I can tell that the intended things that you're supposed to have health by this point.
What?
Also, it's getting late, so I have to go to bed. I have work tomorrow.
Alrighty, you have a good night, dude.
Good luck on finishing this challenge.
Ah, that was the closest I've been. Alright, let's see. I want to try to do at least a hitless run of her first phase. God damn it. I had her almost halfway dead. I think I've got this. Like I said, the key. The key. It's just pattern recognition. I think I've got this. Every attempt I get closer. See. Oh, come on. Damn. So close. But I think I'm getting there. Bad attempt. Mm. Yeah. Duh. I'm getting so close. Okay. Okay. Whew, okay, I'm getting a little tired, but I think I've got it. on! What? Alright. Alright, phase 2. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Phase 1 and 2, no damage, and then that happened. I don't even care, honestly, after that. What is the secret to dodging that stupid attack? Oh my god. Alright. I don't. I don't. I just don't. I don't get it. I don't get it. What is the fucking trick to dodging those consistently? No! Why can't I dodge those sound waves? Okay, so that at least proves that I can do it. Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god! Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god. Oh my god, I did it. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, once again, sadly, I do not believe I can show that. Okay. Okay. I did it. I did it with no additional upgrades needed. Well, alrighty. With that, I think I'm going to call it a night. Just recording a quick clip to post to social showing that I did it. Everybody have a good night. That was a lot of fun. See y'all sometime next week for Ghost Runner 2. Y'all have a good night. Take care.